Resub. Beards in space. Beards. What's up, gang? Welcome back to another stream in the damn nation. Happy Sunday, happy Easter. Hope you're having a good one so far today. What's up? Essie is good. Nailed it. What's up, Dante? Hey, Baha. Hey, Diesel. Baha, thank you for the 100 streak. What's up, B White? Hellman, thank you for the 49 months. What's up, Star? Hey, Donk. Hello, Hellman. Hello, Chuck. Hey, Spalding. What's up, C-Trip? Chuck, thank you for the 75 streak. Hello, Abby. Look at all these nerds. So many nerds. Hey, Fass. Good to see you, bud. 100K for our early birds, and then we got a wheel spin for El Diablo. Yep. So close. What's up, Chaotic? Good morning, Rome. 20K for El Diablo. I know it's a holiday, and many of you are busy, so thank you for hanging out today. Probably be a nice, cozy little chill stream. People are out eating ham and finding eggs and choking chickens. And wait, that's Easter, right? I think so. Rome, did you choke your chicken for Easter? What's up, Mr. B? You don't celebrate this holidays? You're just here. Only Easter. Freaking snowed. Mother Nature's drunk. It was almost 70 yesterday. What is that shit? B White, thank you for 100. CB, thank you for 15. Spank the monkey. I thought you were supposed to shock the monkey. Only on Thanksgiving. Chicken had been successfully choked as well. Good job. Good job, y'all. I understood the assignment. Rome was like, hang on. I gotta do something. He's hearing from the other room. Happy Easter! Probably what Rome sounds like. I'm sorry, wifey. Yeah, today around 2 o'clock, we're going to be checking out Bulwark, Falconer Chronicles, which is a city building kind of game. She's laughing too. Yeah, it was like 78 yesterday, and it's supposed to be in the 80s today, I believe. It's 74 already. Yeah, like 80 by 4 or 5 o'clock. It's wild, man. It's like 10 dozen. El Diablo, thank you for the 120 streak. 41 there. Are you going to check out that Outcast game? Outcast: A New Beginning? Hope your AC is working. So far, so good. It's 52 with a high of 62. Yeah, I played that on stream last week or the week before. I'm in the middle of a playthrough. I haven't finished it yet, but Horizon came out, and now this and other stuff's popped up. Went to an auto show yesterday, and all the new cars from manufacturers from 2024 and 25. They see anything sexy? Hey, VGM. Speaking of sexy. Hey, Monster. Happy trees. Wait, when did Twitch change the lit emote? Is that their global? That is their global. Hey, DLS. Hello, Kate.
Damn it.
We're gonna level and try to get some gear. I've actually got Joker max level now, but we're working on mastery levels. Need to get him some gear. Try to flesh out a good build. When they did GlitchCon. Oh, okay. You saw some cool new cars. What was the coolest thing you saw?
Stop hiding where I do not fit.
Hey, Grumpy. Has he started feeling better to use? Yeah, I've kind of gotten used to the movement. I still screw things up every once in a while, but it's feeling better for sure. It's wild how quickly my brain forgets basic mechanics of games. I need to farm hella materials. I elite'd some stuff, and now I'm out of the whatever they're called, those. I'm out of those. Give me Casey.
Level the block, why don't ya? Uh-oh.
This got
I swear, every time I go to do a do a suicide strike on a brute, shark's already got him.
You're just full of cheap tricks, aren't you, Joker?
All right. New mail. Yay. We just got a letter. Okay, so we need to run, I guess, these guys to get materials, right? I don't think you get them from these, but I don't know. We'll just run one of these real quick and see. Damn it, the hell's live? That's me.
Kudos to me.
Feeling very down, actually.
55. Thank you, Scott, for the 55 streak. Oh, I can't. All right, let's do this. I just want to see if we get materials.
This won't cause adverse side effects like nausea or anything.
Bye. Bye. I'm not sure why these things right here spawn in but then disappear before you can really get to them.
We can stop looking, gang. I found trouble.
It's kind of rude.
Focus your attention and your fire and take them down as a unit.
Cracking this facility open like a melon in a video challenge. Hells, this fella's about to erupt. It's exploding? Here of all places.
Join Joker. And yeah, now that I've had some time to play around with him, he feels a lot better than he did at start. At first, I hated him. He said we're valuable.
Whatever minor victory you've won, Earthlings, this new Kolu stands strong.
Give me the loot. Give me the loot. I want the loot. My flail has a pistol at the end of it.
Does it come in purple and green? I just...
What's for lunch? I don't know. I didn't have breakfast till like 10:30. $11:14. Hey, every mother. Anna, thank you for the 30. What are you? Afflicted enemies within 20 meters of you deal 50% less damage. Hang on to that. Stop giving me purple stuff. Attacks that would ordinarily kill you instead revive you with 100% health and 50% shield. It's only can occur once every 60 seconds.
I'm gonna need more intel on these resistors from experience.
All right, we got one from doing that.
Troopers.
Veteran troopers are just the ones who've been dead the longest.
Not great. So what about if we do one of these?
New enemy bug farm. Don't let him get cozy, TFX. Terminate those Terminaut incubators.
Damn old Terminauts out here incubating. Game, you good? What the fuck? Okay. Never had this problem before. You're having the same issue? Like right now at this moment? I've never seen the game behave like this. That is just terrible. I've never seen any game behave like that. You were just at 8 FPS? That's ridiculous.
Anyone else getting some real Joker vibes from this stuff? Anyone?
When I'm done with the resistors,
Look what that was. That was gross though. Boom, ba, boom, ba, boom. Anyone seen the new Marvel Rivals game trailer? I haven't seen it. I've heard people talking about it. I guess it's
TFX, this is your
a
search
PvP game.
Nice to have target carrying need-to-know info.
Marvel Overwatch. Meh.
I've got an altitude problem. for our right to keep fighting.
I figured out where he says the banana in the tailpipe. It's when you do the what are they called? The shooting gallery mission. After you get the last one down, he's like, let's put a banana up this thing's tailpipe. Ralsei, thank you so much for the 13 months, bud.
Hey, how's my murdering?
Target eliminated, minimum collateral.
I spy an incapacitated alien with some delicious. Feel that tingle in the air? Impending violence.
What shotgun are you using, Hawk? You said you had a new respect for shotguns. I like this one, but it's slow firing.
Fused enemies in the AO. It'll be a tough one.
Endpoint Master, free refills. Oh, a legendary? Thanks, Monarchy. Happy Easter to you too, bud.
Know this. By the time your pitiful scientists understand my network, your cities will be silicate. Let's relocate. Launching explosive device.
I think I've got one of those.
Some killer wheels to help you in 20, 19. Oh, forget it's coming out.
I should have factored in a higher failure rate for my own units.
Acid on face.
How you living? You good? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Hope you are too, bud. It's good to see you. Rude. Why can't I move?
Shield regenerating.
I'm stuck in the ground. I love this game, man. They've done such a good job with it. They've done such a good job with this game, man. Such a good job. I love it.
Coming through.
Catch a frag, shark! Relocating to find the enemy.
Will y'all quit zip zapping around so I can kill you?
I'm on a killing spree.
Great, we got all
Hey, Dark.
we need. No, seriously,
Yeah, that was a new one. Just getting stuck on the ground, not even like on something, just stuck. Just stuck. Blue? Really? Game? Blue? Blue?
I just don't like seeing others succeed.
How goes the game? Blue? All right, so we didn't get any of those from there. Try to get used to his airborne abilities. Yeah, it took me a while to get used to his movement. He felt very slow. I found myself getting in the middle of situations that I couldn't get out quick enough.
You'll forgive me for not joining you.
Da ba dee da ba da.
Even with the repressors, I
Whoa, I'm falling.
superior. Everybody's inferior to somebody. I'm inferior to Brainiac.
Do I have that legendary shotgun Hawk was talking about? What did he say it was called? Pinpoint Master free refills. Yeah, well, that's a pistol. It's an AR. It's a Pinpoint Master armor piercing. I may actually start using that instead of the shotgun. Just for the armor piercing. Oh, it's a single shot. You have to click for every shot. Interesting.
Headshots are much easier.
2 people tried to call you in today. It's your only day off till Saturday. They need to learn how to function without you.
Right down.
Joker walks.
Why can't I start this?
Oh, make this quick, or I'll never dance on a grave again.
You're capable of such ferocity, Grinzel. What a waste.
Am I in an active incursion? It just says complete incursion. I don't know what this is. They need you that bad. I don't think they're paying you enough. That is an excellent observation, Nico.
Making the right kind of difference to 4
I have no idea what this incursion even is when we're doing it. I haven't done it yet. A whole lot of grunts to kill. Okay. Is it like 150 enemies or something?
I've made ostensibly better decisions that have landed me in worse places.
You need to learn how to function in sentence. Hashtag more pay for Mackenzie. Hashtag send damn it ham for Easter. And give Mackenzie more money.
Well. If it isn't an opportunity for me.
Wildcats, thank you for the 7, bud.
Focus your attention and your fire and take them down as a unit.
Hashtag pound sign. Ham first, hashtag priorities. Mackenzie's got babies she's got to raise. She's got all these kids. She needs the raise before I need the ham. But maybe I could convince her to buy me a ham with that raise. So raise first. I'd buy you at least 1 hams. There was an S on that ham, chat. Y'all saw it. Give ham more money. Freaking big ham out here preventing people from getting ham. One ham, please. Probably a bone-in ham, so less ham. I'm fine with a bone-in ham because that means the ham is more tender. You could say send Mackenzie to hell, but that's not right.
Prepare to fend off more enemies. You just can't finish a fight, can you? No matter, Task Force X, I'll finish it for you. More reinforcements. You have no excuses.
Might be better than work, though. Your inventory is now full. No, it's not. Stop lying. Last time you said some items were sent to the mailbox, they weren't. You lied.
Prop I've been looking for. A little overdramatic, but I
Yo, thanks for all the stuff.
Oh, and my horoscope said cut back on the gimmicks.
I say thanks for all the stuff I can't use, but you kind of came back with it.
An arch theatrical villain.
Joker, a man willing to take a chance.
All right, what is taking up all my inventory? There's nothing you can do. Also, storage box win. You think this game's worth it? I think everybody's opinion of it is different. In my opinion, yeah, the game's worth it. It does get repetitive pretty quickly. There's not a ton of things to do in it. It's not a bad game, but if you don't like grindy games, you may not enjoy it.
Get those nerds! Nerds!
There's not a lot to do currently, but I'm hopeful that as more seasons are added and more stuff, that it'll get better. Send you a ham. Why is the picture of this gun broken? This, no, I don't need that. I have another one. It's AR. No, it's not Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill said he wasn't going to voice Joker anymore. He wouldn't voice Joker if Kevin Conroy wasn't Batman, and obviously Kevin Conroy can no longer be Batman, so. Rapid Master Sick Burn. Hitting enemies within 7.5 meters of this weapon burns them. It might be pretty alright. Watch now, in 2 weeks, damn, it's going to receive a stinky ham in the mail. It better not take 2 weeks. The second time you crashed and had to hard boot. After I logged out and came back in, it's been fun. I have so much crap to go through, man. And refrigerated ham through the mail sounds like Fallout. It really does. I need to change out their neck bombs and stuff because they're not really helping me very much with Bane stuff on. Let's give you... I'll give you that. Just so you're poisoning stuff. Steam, thank you for the 10 streak. That's a pretty good one. I wish you could put all this stuff side by side and look at it. It'd be a whole lot better. All right, let's use that. Putting pineapple on ham and then putting a pizza on the ham with pineapple. You've gone too far. I gotta go through all this stuff. I don't know what's full. Yeah, that can go. Let's keep the super spreader. I may find a use for that again. You're having candy for dinner and lunch? Oh, the kiddos aren't there? Any soup? They just left. They changed plans 3 minutes ago. Rude. Party starter 29 to 35. I don't know what's full. It says we've got 165 of 300 spots. Probably weapons. All right. Where to now? Eyes completed 8. 6. We can run that up to 8.
Are you ready to be the away team in the dimensional playoffs?
Put some bullets in this drone and some prizes in our pockets. Beginning our descent.
Misfiring. Calm fight.
Get up there. Difficulty. We can take that to 9. Okay. It sucks we only get one of those. I need so many. It's like 10 to elite an item.
Now this is the exciting
Gaming chairs do be spendy. Need a new chair. I think I found the one I wanted to get. What you looking at? Oh, Flexi Spot C7. I would love to have a Herman Miller chair, but there's no way I'm spending $1,500 on a damn chair. I don't know who Herman is, but he's out his damn mind.
More material.
Well, it's no adult coloring book, but this activity might pass the time.
Herman Monster. He is a monster if he thinks you're paying $1,500 for a chair.
Focus your attention and your fire and take them down as a
What up,
unit.
FFFFFF?
It's compelling the way they pop like party favors. Aren't you all on Harley's target? I am. It's exploding? Here of all places.
Got your butt. Yeah, Secret Labs chairs are expensive too, but they're like a third of a Herman Miller, and in my opinion, they're actually really good chairs.
Sorry, not sorry.
Like some chairs are just like, hey, we're a gaming chair. Why? Because we look like we should be in a car. Oh,
You so far.
okay. Unfortunate. Just shy of $2,000.
All surviving units.
That's crazy.
Pacify the cloud.
I've got my grenade spawns great. As you can see, we're making plenty of grenades. We just need to get grenade damage in a good spot so we can
Opposition Task Force X.
play around with that a bit.
Escape artists to the end. Die here or at home. It makes little difference to me.
Reprioritizing target.
There's a plant not that far from you. The reason Herman Miller used to be so good was that you could always find them used from business liquidations and upgrades. Market kind of died around a pandemic. Yeah, FF. I don't know if this thing is broken or what, but all these things, it says it's unlocked. I have the majority of the weapon drops already, so I'm not sure what the point of this even is. If it's broken, if it's not coded right. But I've been getting these drops long before. It just keeps saying your inventory is full. My inventory is not full.
Here was me thinking I'd need extra teeth to widen my smile. The audacity of this matching my mood.
Your self-belief is admirable.
So where are these things that it said it's sent to my mailbox twice?
Thanks again for saving me. Being alive's mostly better than being dead.
Mark Hamill is doing one more Joker movie with Kevin Conroy. They filmed before his passing. Yep. Yep. After shield harvesting, your next critical hit deals 350% damage. After one successful counter, your next melee deals 250% increased damage. You ever heard of or used Flipboard? I've heard it. I've never heard of it. I've never used it. Mm. Yeah, this is Joker. I'm just gonna have to break down a bunch of just stuff that I'm not using, or I've been holding on to stuff that I wanted to try, but my space is filling up. Mm-hmm. Need to get back on Warframe. I haven't played Warframe in so long. Got to the point where it's not master. I've been tossing it. Yeah, like you can't get master on some things, but same. But then my inventory filled up with master stuff. So now I'm like, what the fuck? I'm just deleting all this stuff right now because I'm not even playing with these characters. All this shit can be re-earned. When it's a 20-something, watch a corn video for the first time the other day. How'd that go? It was upsetting. Multiple levels.
You know, I used to think superheroes were uncool.
Running with guns, you need a good gun runner. Let's talk shop.
Found him kind of creepy. Kind of creepy. What's this got on it? XP, pistol damage, affliction resource. We'll just leave it like that for now. Whoops.
Say again. Russell, I do not have time to talk about comic.
Sort to scrub out. take down these goofs if we want. The crystals are growing. Who watered them?
Who watered them?
Give this never-ending crystal the bashing it deserves. Again. Harley, I can't resist a funny lady's target.
Spicy meatball incoming!
Excellent. The shield network repopulates. Are your actions calculated or pathological, Joker? Perhaps both.
Yeah. Check those moves.
Your ability to overcome my systems will plateau. Targeting another resistor.
Get you in just a minute, Soup.
Incubator's got a shield, huh? It'd be a shame if we smashed its crystal. Time to paint this town purple. And purple crystals are fixing for a do-over. Not to brag, but this is so typical of me. Selecting new target. Oh, this one's still shielded, gang. Get on some crystals. These regrowing crystals are making me a little crostal.
Make me a little crostal.
No place to hide.
Incubator shield now's our test. Let's deliver the coup de grace.
I'm sorry, Soup. I'm getting there.
Successful sortie. I am mildly impressed.
60.
Oh, and my horoscopes had cut back on the gimmick.
Yeah, nobody likes an overachiever.
Mobile gear symbiotes detected. Sorry, I mean, Lutinot.
Shoot this target and its terminaut for their valuable innards.
Get right!
Quick! Our rich victim is escaping!
To destroy alien parasites in a furious frenzy.
A big target from a big shark!
You get the little slimer? Huh, I can tell from the endorphin spike.
Excuse me?
One for the books. If this
Let's see, 8, 7, 8, 6, 5 shields and grenades. 5.
honing your skills in a lost and deadly
I don't know what this is. We're gonna do it though.
of this earth.
Phone got some AI update and it has an interpreter. Interesting.
I'm falling!
Why are you sad, Notorious?
Must be Terrans here somewhere.
10.
So, who's everyone planning to beat to a pulp once we get there?
Hated that farm. I don't know. Farming for me in Warframe just doesn't feel satisfying.
Well, well, well. If it isn't an opportunity for mayhem.
You finished a Brainiac fight and purchased him? You only had to do one or the other, but if you go into... I can't show you now, but if you go back to the Hall of Justice and go to your squad and then highlight, mouse over whichever character you want to get rid of and then press whatever. For me, it's S, but if you're on console, I'm not sure what it may be. Just hit whatever it says to swap, and then you can choose, and then they'll be in your squad. It's kind of stupid how it's not very easy to figure out at all. I had to have like chat helped me figure it out, but it's pretty stupid. Because we're smart. I am not.
When this fella bombs, he bombs!
Why is this thing still alive? Good Lord. Game seems to be chock full of bugs. Ah, it is though sometimes.
Derivative spectacle, Joker. I've seen this all before.
Hey, tank.
Is it penance that drives your violence, Joker? You do have such a very long slate to wipe through.
No fun without risk.
This game gives you Borderlands vibes. A little bit.
Right, Boomerang. Hells, this fella's about to erupt! Quick and slick!
Up for the clown's trip.
How you doing, eggs?
She's armed with explosives.
Laughing and crying.
Without a war suit, it's unlikely I could have done better myself.
We tried doing a suicide strike on Batman enemies as the Joker. Yeah, I haven't noticed anything though.
Your particular brand of chaos may have won you this battle, but the war is far from over. My local forces are depleted. Sending more.
When you say eggs, I think of True Blood. Eggs. Eggs Benedict. Eggs with his creepy eyes. He does boo animation. I haven't noticed that. Damn old main ads out there. Eggs over my hammy. Yo, we going to Denny's?
Just the prop I've been looking for. I was thinking, new toy, regrettable tattoo, new toy. Does it come in purple and green? I'll take it.
I had your reward all ready to go.
I ran the numbers, and this looks pretty survivable. Yeah. Considering your neurochemistry, I don't promise this will end well, Joker. But let's have
He's got one. She can't use one. He can use one. Give him that. Ramen. All right, let's see if that's helpful. 42 to 51. Red tape. While wearing this shield, all LexCorp firearms grenades deal 30% more damage. I thought I had picked up another one of those. I must have already broken it down. Okay. Highest mastery completed 5.
Beginning our descent.
Firing on Joker.
Secure the area to continue. This game worth to pick up? It's on sale right now, honestly. It's 50% off.
Godspeed to your next godforsaken victims, TFX.
Yeah, I would wait for a sale. It's a good game. It's not a great game. It can be fun. It can also be very frustrating at times.
side effects.
Yo, Abby, thank you for the 45 streak.
Right?
Frontiers of Pandora and Prince of Persia for 35. Nice.
To this earth at this level of corruption. It's certainly a bold strategy.
Did you see the free $20 Ubisoft wallet credit sale? No, I have an email from Ubisoft. I need to look see what it is.
Is this really how my aesthetic comes across?
What's the Earthling term?
By the way, if anybody buys anything in the Ubisoft store, use code, I think it's damn it to, is it D2H or damn it to hell? I think it's damn it to hell. Hang on. I have too many variances. It's damn it to hell. You used it the other day. Creator codes. Yeah. Yep. Use code damn it to hell. And I get a little bit of kickback. Code daddy to hell. Same thing. Give me that fire. Thank you. You can do a wallet thing twice. You got like 3 games for $55. Well, I usually get stuff for free from them since I'm a creator. I'm an Ubisoft creator, but I'll look into that. Hey, thanks, Hawk. That's what I pay you for? Is that what those invoices are? I was so confused.
Know what happens when a crook zapped by a laser wall? Wanna find out?
You've exposed its weak point. Interesting.
I was like, damn, Hawk decided he wants that money back for them gifted subs. I am screwed.
Let's try something new. Revising firing pattern. Hot plasma on earthling flesh.
Whoa.
It's a balm to me.
You can never have too many chunks of alien meat. Except now. I've got too much now.
Collect the terminus
They're our only hope.
Target boomerang. You rascal. I got a bunch of shots. Is there like a punch card or a free pizza or something?
We're far from done here, saboteurs. Find cover, Task Force X. That artillery is deadly.
Rude.
Oh, right. Bullets. Get those Terminaut chunks. Do not taste the Terminaut chunks, Joker. Gotta throw them at the big gun.
Don't chase them. That's good advice.
Jumping your target now, Joker.
Catching yours.
Making it win.
That's gotta be enough alien chunks for one guy. Maybe some more?
Good job. You came in well under my estimated
Hurry home to your master's little earthlings. I'm sure they've kept your kennels warm.
Target locked. Captain Boomerang.
I don't have a kennel.
Down, actually.
How you doing today, Grumps?
Minions to chum.
Trying to get through it. If anybody can do it, it's you.
Now I can reinvent myself as an art theatrical villain.
It's the first one of those we've gotten for Deadshot.
I'm talking Ace Chemicals mini golf course zany. Ha!
Each enemy you hit with a melee attack becomes poisoned and you regenerate 10% shields. That's basically the same thing that Joker's using in his flail.
Here you go. Coming through. Beep, beep, beep.
Got a new skirt though. Nice. Oh, he's already using one. So much junk. How do you unlock the Twitch skins? They should show up in your mailbox at the Hall of Justice. Sometimes they can take up to an hour to pop up, though. If you were in game when you claimed them, you may have to relog to get them to show up. Where do these purple things keep coming from? I haven't looted anything purple. Wait, what is this? We got Quinn's new armor. Hey, Bruges. Right. Highest on that is 10. Can I do this again and do 11 or 12?
Assaulting a doomed Earth or launching a new product line. All a matter of
We do 11. Hey, what's up, Ken?
So, who's everyone planning to beat to a pulp once we get there?
In about half an hour, I'm going to be switching games for 2 hours. We have a sponsored portion of the stream. And then we'll probably be back on this for the afterwards for the rest of the stream.
You were too late to stop what's happened here, Earthlings.
Is this really how my aesthetic comes
Too
across?
late for you.
I've got an altitude problem!
Current target, Joker.
I'm breaking into Lex's facility.
I believe you don't like to be told the odds. I agree to your terms.
Task Force X seems bored. Let's revise the firing pattern on the weapon.
Eliza incoming!
Let's get up close and personal.
I got a bunch of chunks. Is there like a punch card or a free pizza or something?
Punch card or a free pizza.
Something.
Oh, I like it.
I do like his dialogue, at least until it gets repetitive again, like all the others.
Weird. Worked on my Earth.
You found a weakness in one of my weapons and failed to strike. Try again.
You can never have too many chunks of alien meat. Except now. I've got too much.
You're only riding up its targeting software.
Just call me the pinball wizard.
Hey, Lariganato. Happy Easter to you too, bud.
Hey, don't just stand there. Grab some ooey gooey terminus.
It has targeted us with its artillery.
Back at you, crazy. Thanks, bud.
Focusing on Quinn.
Returning the favor. Up with the voltage shoot it.
You make lunch for the kiddos. All right, bud.
Heads up. I've engaged new firing sequence.
We'll be here. Hey, don't do that.
Do well to remember all of your bodies are weak points. New sequence. Dodge this, Earthlings. Security walls active. Let's see you attack what you can't touch.
Leave me alone, helicopters.
I'm all chunked up, gang. Alien chunks, that is. I'm filthy with them. Dream of working with the big fish.
Oh, I need one more.
Quick, get those terminal chunks. This artillery barrage. Our collaboration is yield fruit task force delicious fruit. Pursue those Earthlings. Do not let them phase back to their world and regroup.
You take the one on the left, you take the right, I got the rest.
Got a wheel spin for Bruges. $85K. Thank you, Hawk.
Is the previous owner dead? Should I make sure? This is
Yo, give me some stuff that I can
Chemicals
use.
mini golf course, zany. Ha!
And I thought I was a show off.
It's while I'm afflicted. Drops with an S. There you go. I don't know where these purple drops keep coming from. They're not showing up on my drop screen, but they're just showing up in my inventory. Drips, drops, flip flops. We should be able to do an 11 on this one now.
Are you ready to be the away team in the dimensional playoffs?
I'll be right down.
You're welcome. Welcome in, Fire Motley. Oh, we can do 12. Okay.
I've made ostensibly better decisions that have landed me in worse places.
I'm up to 9. I need so many.
What kind of job is this? Dangerous, difficult, reckless? Perfect.
Focus your attention and your fire and take them down as a unit.
Take down their unit. Got it.
You've taken something of mine, and I'm going to take everything of yours.
No, it's mine. You can't have it.
Things. Keep fighting, Task Force X. I'll keep training more warriors.
My inventory is not full, video game. What is wrong with you?
Now I can reinvent myself as an arch-theatrical villain. Here is me thinking I'd need extra teeth to widen my smile.
This screen's broken. It's not showing the right things whenever I compare.
Let's see if we can't make your head a happier place for the rest of us, Joker.
Mm. A basic rundown. It's a looter shooter. It's co-op or single player. Your game will be filled with your squad rather will be filled with 3 other bot players if you're not playing with anybody else. It can be a bit repetitive. The traversal's fun. The story and campaign are pretty fun. In-game's alright. There's a lot of loot in theory / build crafting, but it's still at a bit of a deficit for things to do since it's only like what, a month and a half old, I guess, 2 months. The deluxe version is on sale though for 50% off. They made Joker look like an anorexic crackhead, as opposed to the dozens of other times they've done that in the comics. Splatoon meets Fortnite. I wouldn't say Fortnite personally, since it's not a PvP game and there's obviously no building, but let's see. 8. Let's go here.
Returning to Brainiac's Earth. You'll forgive me for not joining you.
I'll be right down.
What's that, Wolf? Can I help you get the Joker unlocked? Graphics make you think of Fortnite? I can see that. It's colorful. I'm only going to be on this for about another 13 minutes and then I have a sponsored stream, but I'll be back on this after the sponsored portion.
What's this?
It is a fun game though, but if you get kind of bored with doing the same thing over and over, you may not enjoy it for a long time.
Focus your attention and your fire and take this down as a unit.
I mean, I've played like 100% solo myself. The only thing it gets really frustrating is whenever you are trying to build up your mastery levels, because the harder the difficulty, the better the gear, the more tiers of gear that are unlocked. So it can be frustrating on that point. Sometimes the game's difficulty can ramp up pretty high, pretty quick. Lethal. Who's the best character in the game? That all just comes down to how you like to play, your play style, what kind of weapons you want to use, because each character's got 3 weapons that they can use. They have their own specific skill trees, abilities, and and stuff like that. So it just comes down to who you find most enjoyable. King Shark is a great starter character because his movement and traversal is really close to what you would see in a similar game. 5 currently. There's currently 5. You got Harley Quinn, Joker, King Shark, Boomerang, and Deadshot.
Oh, and my horoscopes had cut back on the gimmicks.
Unfortunate. No good loots.
Good for you, buddy. Want a sticker?
Seven, 6, 11, 10, 12. Which tune is the hardest to learn or level? They all level about the same. Because at the end of the day, XP is XP. Level 30 is your highest, but then you also, once you've got all your characters maxed, You have your squad skill tree where you can fine tune resistances versus certain things or damages against certain things. Yeah, your loot is your loot. You can use it regardless of where you are. So like Joker can use assault rifles, shotguns, and pistols. King Shark can use assault rifles, shotguns, and machine guns, like an LMG. Harley's got LMGs, pistols, and SMGs. Boomerang, shotguns, snipers, and SMGs. Or ARs. ARs, sorry. And Bloodshot is, Deadshot is AR, sniper, and pistols. An LMG, a light machine gun. Like that. I don't know what this thing was making him look. Making him look up like that. Ammo is not unlimited, but you get it off of enemies.
Quick, pick me up.
Very, very, very rarely do I run out of ammo unless I'm shooting more than I'm killing.
Look, I just don't want to wake up with frickin' fingernails raining down. Look around while I freak out. I'm just engineering stuff for real-life, world-saving legends?
They could just go one fucking game without using the Joker. And the Joker technically the Joker is dead. Joker died in Arkham Asylum. And then in Arkham Knight, he was in Bruce's / Batman's head the whole playthrough. But this Joker is so this game utilizes like a multiverse. So we pulled this Joker in from another universe with the beginning of this season. So that's why he looks different. That's why he has a prosthetic leg. He's not the same. He's not the same Joker that we're used to.
I'm sure that we can find something that you'll like, Mr.
But
Joker, sir.
in the grand scheme of things, it's a game where you're the bad guy. So Joker is one of the most recognizable bad guys in the DC universe. So it just kind of made sense.
Respect.
No, it's not Troy Baker.
Oh, I see. A very discerning palate. Happy to help.
So it's going to take 10 just to elite that.
Take care with this one, okay? Super special. Use a proper holster.
You got 6? The hell?
I really you probably like the unconventional, huh, Joker? I can do that.
I need to roll the XP buffs off of... I just don't have the materials to do it right now. We've got XP on the shield, the neck bomb, and the pistol. Which, I mean, XP will still go to our squad, but I want to roll some damage stuff onto him. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I will be right back, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and let the ads run while I'm away. So hang tight.
Damn it.
What's up, Joker? What are we planning? Who are we murdering?
Metropolis, this is Toyman. 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 I'm here to help.
Chilling out. You're safe here, Mr. Joker.
If anyone can hear me, it's gonna be okay. Help is potentially on the way.
Yeah, you just take it easy, Joker.
Stay together and stay in contact until we find you. There are still heroes in the city.
Welcome back, gang.
Risa.
Blind Man with the 53 months, tier 3. Thank you so much. I will be back on this in about 2 hours. The next 2 hours are sponsored. We're going to be checking out a new game. So thank you in advance for being here. I'm going to go ahead and just boop, pretend that that was a nice smooth fade down. As long as I could control it properly. Oh, jizz nacho cheese. That's weird. Deluxe edition is $22 cheaper than the regular. Yeah, they're running a sale because the deluxe gets you the first season. So that way you get the character, you get all the stuff ready to go. What's this? This is Bulwark, the Falconer Chronicles. This is it's like a city builder. This was devved by one person. It's on Steam right now for under 20 bucks. Exclamation point Bulwark. Let's see. Mouse keyboard original or free cam. Most functions are mapped to the mouse. Select is left mouse, build is right mouse, orbit is middle mouse.
Welcome to Bulwark, a game about chaotic creativity. No conventional controls, one button to paint the landscape, another to move about. And while you paint towers and walls, people will start to make the world come alive. Keep building.
Did I enable it?
This can be confusing at first.
I did, I thought.
But don't worry, there's also no mistakes.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I spelled it. I put 2 L's. There, it's good now. Settings. Desync. Unrestricted. Uh-oh. Is that link is broken? Oh, there we go. It's good enough. This is the campaign mode. Here you get a taste of the open world building sandbox. It has a basic tutorial, a resource system based on only distance rather than how much you can produce, and an ever expanding set of encounters, world events, and unlockables. This also has Twitch integration. You guys will be able to mess with me in a little bit, but I want to learn the game before y'all mess with me. Okay. Freehouse value prosperity, stability, and growth. They want to rebuild, desiring only peace. Raids, hostile. Yep, everything's good.
Our people were wrecked during the War of the Tree. Dunkel, Castellus, Moorbridge, and even Port Remit. Nothing remained of our prosperous free houses after decades of attrition. We took what we had and left in order to resettle in peace, away from the warlords and fiefdoms that remain. We will succeed because on our backs the past was built, and from our hands the future will be wrought.
Cool. Ooh, hot, hot. Is he supposed to be talking right now? Hey, Joey, thank you for the 80 streak, bud. When you're on the ground, we'll focus on a single building at a time. This will allow you to build outward in a variety of ways, upwards later on. I think I turned off the advisor. How did I do that? It won't let me. All right, we'll activate that in a bit. Hold right mouse button to rotate the camera.
First, connect this outpost to the wood mill, which is located down in the shallow water beside the sea tree fungi. Without wood, we cannot build.
Oh.
This resource extractor is missing access to workers. You just built a basic tower. It is used to connect up your settlement and transport vital resources. Workers will also build homes and industry around it. You cannot build on top of the sea tree fungi. These are needed to produce wood.
Okay.
You just built a basic tower.
Resource flow control. Build a walkway. Hey, I hope you feel better, Joey. Move the cursor towards the outpost until it snaps to the blinking ground.
This resource extractor is missing access to workers. First, connect this outpost to the wood mill, which is located down in the shallow water beside the sea tree fungi. Without wood, we cannot build. You cannot build on top of the sea tree fungi. These are needed to produce wood. First, connect this outpost to the wood mill, which is located down in the shallow water beside the
I'm
sea tree
confused.
fungi. Without wood, we cannot build. You just built a basic tower. It is used to connect up your settlement and transport vital resources. Workers will also build homes and industry around it. This resource extractor is missing access to workers.
It's a city builder. Select your outpost.
This stone quarry works similarly to your wood mill. It produces stone that can travel a limited number of walkways.
Move the cursor towards the outpost until it snaps and the blinking orange ground icon pops up. Then select the left mouse button to select it. Okay. Select nearest building.
First, connect this outpost to the wood mill, which is located down in the shallow water beside the sea tree fungi. Without wood, we cannot build.
I'm going to restart because I'm confused. I don't know. I somehow have skipped something that was supposed to be telling me what I was supposed to do.
This is the campaign mode. Here you get a taste of the open world building sandbox. It has a basic tutorial, a resource system based only on distance rather than how much you can produce, and an ever expanding set of encounters, world events and unlockables. A word of advice: click and build everywhere. There are no mistakes, and slowly figuring out what builds where and how things grow is part of the game. It's about experimenting, so don't be afraid and go wild.
Okay. I just feel like I was doing the same thing over and over. Tutorial enabled.
Our people were wrecked during the War of the Tree.
Okay.
Ah, you're finally here. We've already built a few essential buildings. I'll assist you in connecting things up and getting the settlement up and running.
Okay.
While you're on the ground, we will focus on a single building at a time. This will allow you to build outward in a variety of ways and upwards later on.
Use right mouse button to rotate the camera.
First, connect this outpost to the wood mill, which is located down in the shallow water beside the sea tree fungi. Without wood, we cannot build. This resource extractor is missing access to workers.
Okay. A space to build.
Notice our workers are already building houses and industry along the walkway. Wherever you build and our workers can reach, they will settle.
Okay,
Let's
I don't know
now
what I did
focus
wrong
on
the last time, but we good now. Move the cursor to the nearby wood mill. Okay.
This is your wood mill.
Yep.
It produces and transports wood across walkways. Let us build a basic wooden tower with a walkway towards it.
Extend the build line with the mouse until a circle is displayed.
You
Okay.
just built a basic tower. It is used to connect up your settlement and transport vital resources. Workers will also build homes and industry around it. We need to keep focusing our attention on the wood mill.
Okay.
Wood can only travel a limited number of walkways away from the wood mill, but this can be increased by encouraging workers.
I was doing
to
what it
build
said,
along
silencer, I don't
walkways
know.
Connected to the wood mill.
Build more connecting towers and walkways from the wood mill. Inspect the resource flow with control to see what the output of the wood mill. Okay. Build more connecting towers and walkways from the wood mill.
You cannot build here. There is no tower with access to wood nearby.
Oh, they didn't connect those two. I'm trying to get off of this and onto this.
Wood can only travel a limited number of walkways away from the wood mill, but this can be increased by encouraging workers to build along walkways connected to the wood mill.
How do I do that?
Resub.
Oh man, Mark, thank you for the 25 months, bud.
This resource extractor is missing access to workers. This stone quarry works similarly to your wood mill. It produces stone that can travel a limited number of walkways.
Improve your wood mill by turning it into an industrial hub. Build more connecting towers and walkways from the wood mill.
Great job. Now we have access to the quarry, our wooden towers can be upgraded to stone.
Nice. Move the cursor so the wooden tower is selected and the build line retracted. Space to upgrade it.
Stone towers create stone walkways. If you rebuild a walkway adjacent to a stone tower in place of a current wooden one, it will be... This tower needs to be connected to your stone quarry and be in its range before it can be upgraded. Select your outpost so we can start expanding it further.
Okay. Build connecting walkways to the stone quarry already built on the rocks beyond the wood mill.
Outposts can be upgraded as well. Let's use the stone to upgrade the outpost to its second stage. Stone towers create stone walkways. If you rebuild a walkway adjacent to a stone tower in place of a current wooden one, it will be upgraded to stone. The worker output of our outpost
Is this
can
an
be improved
RTS?
further by
I don't
connecting
think so.
more towers and walkways to it.
Expand and improve your outpost. Build more connecting towers and walkways to your outpost. Select nearest building.
All towers allow for foundations, wood, stone, and later, command towers. Command towers also allow for battlements.
Experiment with foundations. Extend the build line slowly until you see a triangle or square.
Select your outpost so we can start expanding it further.
Okay.
We have done well. It is time we started being more ambitious. Take to the skies and seek out iron ore.
Switch to the surveyor.
Your surveyor allows you to build resource extractors, harbors, and outposts on other islands. It will also help to get you out of trouble, which is never far on the Earthsea. The world map shows our holdings, which we can fast travel to. I will also mark any freelance captains that enter our waters, as well as suspicious locations.
I am happy about that, B. White. Map allows you to set destinations and fast travel to your main constructs. Factional politics are also shown here. The influence is a combination of a faction population and the people of that faction at work in your settlement. Okay, so I can't travel to those places. Iron resource on one of the small islands nearby. Use left mouse button to command your surveyor to fly towards the cursor.
Your surveyor can build a mine on this spot. Workers will mine for ore, and the metallurgical industry will be built up around it. Iron will allow our most advanced towers and buildings. We now have access to iron, but it needs to be transported across the water. Let us build a trade route for ships that can transport iron and other resources back and forth.
Okay, how do we do that? Harbors must be built in deep water, close to a shore-bound building. When your cursor changes to an anchor, a suitable captain must then be assigned.
This is too close to something else. We now have access to iron, but it needs to be transported across the water. Let us build a trade route for ships that can transport iron and other resources back and forth. This is too close to something else.
What is it too close to?
We now have access to iron, but it needs to be transported across the water. Let us build a trade route for ships that can transport iron and other resources back and forth. We now have iron, but it's not making its way to our settlement. Build a pair of harbors with your surveyor to transport iron across the sea. This resource extractor is missing access to workers. Cannot build here. There is no tower with access to wood nearby.
I'm trying to build a tower.
We now have iron.
Okay, maybe I need to come back over here and build to it.
Build a pair of harbors with your surveyor to transport iron across the sea.
Okay, so we're gonna build. Okay. From here. Okay, why can't I build out?
There is no iron available for this upgrade. We now have iron, but it's not making its way to our settlement. Build a pair of harbors with your surveyor to transport iron.
With my surveyor.
We now have access to iron, but it needs to be transported across the water. Let us build a trade route for ships that can transport iron and other resources back and forth. This is too close to something else.
See, I thought
Several
that
captains are now available.
I was doing it
backwards. For this trade route.
When the other stuff is lit up orange, you can interact with it. That's what I thought I was doing.
To expand.
Captain Salad Tree. I like Captain Salad Tree. He's a good dude.
My ship carries wood. Things are good.
My ship only carries wood and workers.
The iron I transport is helping our settlement grow and prosper.
Things are good. My ship carries wood.
Harbors always need to be built as pairs. As soon as you build two, a trade route will connect them. Captains will carry your resources over vast distances. This trade route is now connected. The captain can transport their specific goods back and forth.
Damn, it's gonna lead them all to the volcano. Shh. All right, now we have boats. We have boats transferring iron.
Select your outpost so we can start expanding it further. With iron, we can start building defensive structures such as imposing command towers. But before doing so, we need to upgrade our outpost into a proper citadel. With all major resources now at our disposal, let's focus on building command towers. These can be built with multiple floors as well as additional foundations and balconies.
Upgrade a basic or stone tower several times until it becomes a command tower.
There is no iron available for this upgrade.
Whoa. Shouldn't the iron go like from here to there?
There is no iron available for this upgrade.
Okay, how do I get the iron there? Because it's coming from there to here. If we do this.
A walkway going across the front of a harbor will obstruct ships. Make sure it connects to the rear side. With all major resources now at our disposal, let's focus on building command towers. These can be built with multiple floors as well as additional foundations and balconies.
All right. Those are leveled up.
Mighty command towers have the potential to reach high into the sky. Their height can be increased by adding more foundations, as well as having better access to workers. Build this tower as high as possible.
As high as it'll go.
Choose the floor you are building from. Lower floors build foundations, while higher floors build balconies and sky bridges.
Oh, so I can go. Ooh. Okay, where'd that other... There you are.
There is no iron available for this upgrade.
We'll get some.
There is no iron available for this upgrade.
Press F to move down to the lower floors needed to build foundations.
We lack the metals to build this structure. Make sure this location is connected and in range of an ore mine.
We get some more ore over here. No. Maybe I need more captains.
The iron ore transport is open.
My ship carries wood.
My ship only carries wood and workers.
I will carry stone and workers only, nothing else.
The iron ore transport is...
Imagine being like, I only transport wood.
Grow and prosper.
My ship carries wood.
My ship only carries wood and workers. A new home. Seeing it prosper fills me with pride.
I will carry stone and workers only.
My ship carries wood.
Okay, we've got 2 ships going now. So one of those was wood, so we need to get him.
There is no iron available for this upgrade.
Okay, where's the iron at? What's it look like? It's the pink line?
The iron ore transport is helping our settlement grow and prosper.
A new home.
I will carry stone. It brings me joy to see our settlement thriving.
Yo, Modern, thank you so much for the 74 months, bud. Hope you're doing awesome. Thank you. So
the world map shows our holdings, which we can fast travel to. I will also mark any freelance captains that enter our waters, as well as suspicious locations.
I'm doing good, thank you. I'm trying to figure out I figure out the game. There's wood here.
You have no available resource extractors.
I know, I'm trying to build one. Is that a random boat? That's a rock. Hey, happy Easter, Moose. Are they sending iron and stuff to the island with one tower instead of where you need it? I don't know. So they're coming into here, and then that stuff's coming in. It'd be cool if there was a, oh, there we go. Iron is the pink line, so it's going there and then stops. So how do I get it to go anywhere else? It still just stops there. I'm not sure. You think they're taking it to the island? Oh, it's got one coming in and it just stops here. There's some coming in. He's got to figure out how you would think, since all these are connected, that it would just take it to the other places.
There is no iron available.
Wifey made white hatch chili, chicken crock pot soup. That sounds good, dude. I don't know where the iron's coming from. Oh, it's coming from that island over there. The boats are bringing it in, and it comes to the harbor, and then it goes in this tower, and then it stops. I don't know where it's going from there. And I have paths from there to there. This is Bulwark. Falconeers Chronicles. And I am still... Let's see. Combat captains will patrol between 2 harbors and engage any threats in the vicinity of the route. You can build harbors via the surveyor. Simply drop too far apart. They'll be connected as a pair. Did that. It is a city builder, though. It's just not my normal type of game, so I'm kind of confused as to, well, everything.
There is no iron available for this upgrade.
Okay, but this goes to there. And then it goes to there, which is connected to where the iron's going. Yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon was a lot of fun. I used to play that a lot back in the day. You see kids go flying off of things. Let's play around with free build and see if we can make some there's iron there. Okay, then we'll need a harbor. Yeah, it basically said play around and figure stuff out. What is this? What is this? Okay, so this is our main area here. Let's put a Does that look different? Yeah, this is the spiritual successor to the Falconeer. This was developed by one person. Sorry, I'm confused all to hell, man. I'm trying to...
This is the campaign mode. A word of advice. Click and build everywhere. There are no mistakes, and slowly figuring out what builds where and how things grow is part of the game. It's about experimenting. So don't be afraid and go wild.
Our people were wrecked during the war.
Okay, so we're back to square one. There's our stone.
Ah, you're
There's our
finally
wood.
here. We've already built a few essential buildings. I'll assist you in connecting things up and getting the settlement up and running. While you're on the ground, we will focus on a single building at a time. This will allow you to build... First, connect this outpost to the wood mill, which is located down in the shallow water beside the sea tree fungi. Without wood, we cannot build.
All right, those are
Good
connected.
work. The wood mill is now delivering wood further than before, so we can move on. Across from the wood mill, we also built a stone quarry. Let's connect that to our settlement. Select your outpost, so we can start expanding it further. Outposts can be upgraded as well. Let's use the stone to upgrade the outpost to its second stage. We can add foundations to basic towers and outposts. These allow workers to build a higher class of housing on them, increasing the worker output.
Add a foundation to your outpost.
The worker output of our outpost can be improved further by connecting more towers and walkways to it.
Okay.
We have done well. It is time we started being more ambitious. Take to the skies and seek out iron ore.
More houses for more people. All right.
Your surveyor allows you to build resource extractors, harbors, and outposts on other islands. It will also help to get you out of trouble, which is never far on the Earthsea.
Found an iron resource.
We now have access to iron, but it needs to be transported across the water. Let us build a trade route for ships that can transport iron and other resources back and forth. Several captains are now available. Each captain hauls specific resources. For this trade route, iron is required, but wood is also recommended to expand the mine later.
The iron I transport is helping our settlement grow and prosper.
I will carry stone and workers only.
My ship only carries wood. This isn't the best use of...
Harbors always need to be built as pairs. As soon as you build two, a trade route will connect them. Captains will carry your resources over vast distances.
All right, so where do I need to build the destination harbor in the deeper waters near your outpost? Trade route be automatically. Okay, so like here.
Select your outpost, so we can start expanding it further. With iron, we can start building defensive structures, such as imposing command towers. But before doing so, we need to upgrade our outpost into a proper citadel.
Okay.
With all major resources now at our disposal, Let's focus on building command towers. These can be built with multiple floors as well as additional foundations and balconies.
Upgrade a basic or stone tower several times until it becomes a command tower. Well, I haven't built a tower. All right, so now we've got iron going all over the place. So that's good. So I need to build a tower. Alright, there's a tower. Level it up.
Mighty command towers have the potential to reach high into the sky. Their height can be increased by adding more foundations, as well as having better access to workers. Build this tower as high as possible. Command tower foundations are strong battlements that support your tower. Foundations allow more floors to be built on the tower. Change the floor you are building from. Lower floors build foundations, while higher floors build balconies and sky bridges.
Alright, well, it won't let me build any higher on that. Build 4 foundations from your command tower. Use R to move up to the higher floors needed to build balconies.
Balconies are built from high floors. The more expansive your tower, the more powerful your commanders will become if they are assigned here.
Build 3 balconies.
This command tower is looking stout. We already have an experienced warbird commander among our retinue. Let's assign them to this command tower.
Okay.
You will find no finer stable, not since the heyday of the War of the Tree. In service to our people, my retinue of Falconeers is eager to settle in and get their warbirds airborne. Do not delay. Rest assured, friend, my warbirds are the strongest and fastest. My stable mixes Sark Hunter and Northern Grey Dive traits. Warbirds, the likes of which have not been seen for decades.
Chad, if you want to check this game out for yourself, !Bulwark, Bulwark, and give you a link to the Steam page. It's under $20. I don't know why that is. breaking off into 2 commands. I think it was a space. What's up, Unique? All right, you are assigned.
This tower and its commander now stand watch over our settlement.
Okay.
Their forces will deploy, joining our battle group when the surveyor is near the command tower.
Z-Rolly. Happy
Our
Easter, bud.
settlement is established. We have access to resources, a citadel, and command towers. It's time to explore the surrounding area, finding more people that will help us thrive. These are desperate times, so we may need to accept unlikely neighbors. But be wary of who you invite in. If they bring their old allegiances, conflict is sure to follow.
Choices have consequences? Interesting.
Now it's all up to you. Head out and explore the Earthsea. Rebuild our society as you see fit. Protect yourself and our citizens well. Good luck.
Thanks.
The world map shows our holdings, which we can fast travel to.
You too, Rogers.
I will also mark any freelance captains that enter our waters, as well as suspicious locations.
No, that's my surveyor.
New forces are ready nearby. Fly up to their command tower for them to join our battle group.
Where?
The world map shows our holdings, which we can fast travel to. I will also...
Ah, here we go.
Hello there. Word has it that you have a space for me and my crew. What? Hello there. Word has it.
You have enrolled a trade ship captain. They can be assigned to transport goods.
Seem chill. Pretty laid back,
A refugee
dude.
settlement has been spotted on the horizon. Perhaps we can take these people in.
Refugee settlement has been spotted on the horizon. That when someone mentions liking pickles in chat, pickles are gross. Oh, there it is. Pickles are good. I'm just not a fan. That's good news is more pickles for you. You stand on that?
We are but humble refugees, many from the great imperial houses. Please demolish this paltry holding, and we will rebuild where we are greatly reduced. We are but humble refugees.
Increase
many from the
Imperium
great
alignment if
imperial houses.
place. On a second outpost. Okay. So I'm on mouse and keyboard. Do we want to get their stuff close? What do they have? They have wood. We build a... There we go.
Something is ahead. Stay alert.
Captain for wood.
My ship carries wood. There's no wood here.
There's no wood here. There's no wood here. You have factions. You don't get to be in good terms with 3. Choose wisely. Okay. can I not break that down? Alright, so let's unassign this guy.
My ship carries wood. I will carry stone and wood. It brings me joy to see our settlement thriving. No more restless nights for me.
My ship carries wood.
I'll ferry your workers anywhere, if you'll let me. There's lots of traffic.
It brings me joy to see. I will carry stone.
Alright, you bring me workers. What is this question mark?
You cannot build here. There is no tower with access to wood nearby.
Okay, so we gotta get wood. There, now you have wood. You're welcome.
There is no stone available for this upgrade.
All right, now we got to get stone. All right, why does the stone stop there? Can I connect these two? All right, why does... Oh, never mind, we're good, right? Yeah, we got stone over there now. Okay. Upgrade. You liking the game so far? Yeah, so far it's a bit of, I don't usually play city builders, so it's a bit of a learning curve for me. But things are starting to make sense now, so. On a command town with 5 floors. Yes, Draken, it is. Exclamation point Bulwark. It's on Steam. I think it's $17.99.
There is no iron available for this upgrade.
Oh, why did the iron stop here?
Pay attention to the political influence of your settlement. If one faction becomes dominant over the others, our neighbors may seek reason to rekindle old grievances.
Yeah. Okay, we need to go east from our main settlement.
Before the Great War.
Wish there was a where is my blimp? Is that it? Yes. Let's get some more iron.
You have no available resource extractors.
Okay. No resource extractors.
You have no available resource extractors.
So we've got to get wood over there. Can't build a dock, a port. Can we... Okay, so I can't build out from there. What about from here? All right, I can't build out from there. I don't think it has anything to do with the strength of the tower, though, does it? So it must be dependent on land being nearby. I guess you can't just have a long ass bridge. Makes sense. First I thought the narrator was a person, a bounty, a blood. Yeah, I can hear the similarities for sure. All right, so how do we get... I don't know, this part's got me confused. I want to build a ore extractor over here to get ironed over here, but I don't know how to do that. There's a ship over here.
There is word amongst Freehouse traders that you offer respite for weary captains. Will you have me and my ship?
Increase Freehouse alignment if placed.
There is word amongst Freehouse traders that
And
you offer
transport
respite
workers,
for weary
wood, stone, and
captains.
iron.
You have enrolled a trade ship captain. They can be assigned to transport goods.
Where is my... I didn't click over there, did I?
What's more valuable than a warm hearth in these bleak times? Well, look no further. Master fabricator of boilers and heated houses. What's more valuable than a warm hearth in these bleak times? Well, look no further.
Boilers and heated
Master
houses.
fabricator of boilers and heated houses, at your service.
What if the narrator guy's the one who made the game? No, he has a different accent. He does speak in the game at the beginning, though, like in the tutorial.
The Ironite transport is helping our settlement grow and prosper.
I'm just trying to figure out how to do, if there's any way to do land masses, or not land masses, but bridges between large areas there. Kind of at a loss here. No, we need to go north. Oh. Some wood over here, it looks like. Ah, here we go. Okay, so I should be able to build. No, it still says no resources.
You have no available resource extractors.
Well, how do I do that?
You have no available resource extractors.
Hey, Raven. Happy, I almost said Thanksgiving. Happy Easter. I'm thinking about ham and turkey. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. I don't know why my iron. So it looks like the wavy line means the more it gets used. And then it just ends there for some reason. Hey, what's up, No Limit Levi? Well, this is where I'm confused because I don't know how to get... That's my other citadel, isn't it? I don't know how to get this stuff where I need it.
A lot of people have been asking why my voice beeps all the fucking time. The Torque shareholders wired my
Raven, thank you for the 200
bits.
bits.
Says,
tier 100, tier 100.
That's like half my fucking vocabulary. It's
Oh,
goddamn
great.
bullshit.
Another robot pretending to be a human. Back in my day, we actually had real conversations with real people. What a load of bullcrap.
You don't put a message in there, she doesn't understand what's going on. Thank you very much. I don't know. I
You have no available resource extractors.
Okay, well, like, tell me how I can get resource extractor, because just telling me I don't have it is not helpful. What's up, Ace? I mentioned a way to make your workers move stuff farther earlier. They will only follow these paths. That's how the stuff gets moved. And I can't create an area to one of these others because it says I have no, I don't know. I don't understand. A wood mill that produces +4 wood can deliver wood up to 4 buildings away from it. Every building in your settlement consumes 1 resource except command towers, which additionally consume 1 worker per floor. If a building has access to all resources, you can freely build without limits at that specific location. You can expand your world freely up to the resources run out of range. If an extractor is placed on top of a source of wood, rock, or iron, then the resource will deplete. Numbers shown around the radius of the source indicates how many buildings can consume that resource. But that still doesn't tell me how I can get that stuff from the other islands to where I'm at. The wavy line, I think, just means that, yeah, that's what I was saying a minute ago, that like a solid line means there's a steady resource of them, and those, like, it's starting to run out. But I just don't understand. Like, I was able to go right over there and make an iron mine with no problem, and now it's like, well, you don't have a resource extractor. But it's not telling me how to get additional or why that was possible and nothing else is. I can't build out from that because there's no wood there. I can't build out any further than that because it's too far from the wood. Okay, so if I choose...
The Ironite transport is helping our settlement.
A new home. Seeing it prosper fills me with pride.
So you're already assigned. I thought maybe if I assigned somebody with wood, they might carry wood over there, but...
I will carry stone and workers only.
My ship carries wood. Things are good.
But it's not going both ways. What is that? Green is workers. It's not carrying any wood over here. There goes some. Okay, so wood's coming in now. And I can't build out any further. I don't know. I don't understand. I think you can't build because the water's too deep. Just guessing.
It's marked on the map.
I mean, that's possible, but it would be really cool if the game was like, "Hey, this is why you're limited." It's not telling me the things that would make
My
this much
ship
easier to
is
figure
here to
out.
serve Dunkel for generations.
You have enrolled an officer. They command a mighty warship to defend your trade routes.
But like, there's got to be a way to get these resources to other places.
It's marked on the map.
We are but humble refugees, many from the great imperial houses. Please demolish this paltry holding, and we will rebuild wherever you survey a good spot. We are but humble.
There is no iron available for this upgrade.
What's this?
Seems I have finally found that rumored safe haven, and
You have enrolled an officer. They command a mighty warship to defend your trade routes. An anomaly has been spotted in the distance. Head there.
What? Wish there was a compass on the screen to tell me which way I was going.
A ship has entered our waters.
Yep,
It's marked
Zuda.
on the map.
What's more valuable than a warm up?
You have no available resource extractors.
It's a star.
Excellent. We have an outpost that provides workers. Be mindful of an outpost's allegiance. This influences the balance of power for your settlement. You have no available commanders on your roster. Commanders and their valuable retinue can be found across the Ursi.
Oh, I see that now. I never noticed the end. There's gotta be a way to move these things from there to there. Look at them butts. Wildcats, thank you for the 150 butts.
SK Wildcats says cheer 150. Does damn it need a booty touch today?
Always.
Listen here, you little twerp. Damn it, 2Hell doesn't need a booty touch. He needs some damn respect for crying out loud. Show some decency.
Well, a little grumpy today, isn't she? Look, I appreciate what you tried to do. Hey, what's up, Raw? I don't understand it either, dude. I get the premise, but the execution has got me confused.
Hawk says, D2 cheer 500. Here, Judith. You seem like you need to relax a little bit. I made you and Edna some tea.
We have found our new patron. We seek trade and haulage.
Well, look who's trying to be a little sweetheart. Thanks for the tea, but let me tell you, I don't need to relax. I need a stiff drink.
We have found our...
You have enrolled a trade ship captain. They can be assigned to transport goods.
Where are you? I did not click all the way over there.
Ahead.
Where are you going? So maybe, I wonder if we go down here and find something with some wood, if we can just build a
buildings on the horizon.
If we can just build a harbor and then transport stuff like that. There's wood and stone. There's nothing over here though. What's this?
Our settlement's too far away. You have no available resource extractors. Our settlement's too far away.
I'm confused, y'all. I don't know what. Look at them butts.
XB White XX says, D2H Cheer 150. Hey Judith, would you like me to slip something special into that T-Hawk made for you and Edna? Listen here, you little troublemaker. Don't you dare try to pull that crap with me and Edna. If you try to mess with our tea, I'll make sure you regret it. Got it?
Got it?
I will carry stone and workers only. Nothing.
I'll ferry your workers anywhere, if you'll let me. There's lots of
I will carry stone.
I'll transport anything you wish me to.
There's lots of traffic, but I will continue to. I'll ferry your.
I will carry.
I sir.
Any pipe.
This ship will haul anything and everything. Trade is good and steady.
Buildings on the horizon.
Let's see if it would let me build a harbor here, then I would be fine. Because then I could bring stuff over, but the game's just like, no.
You have no available resource extractors.
Nope. They have to be gained through allegiance, random events, or conquest. But like, what do I do in the meantime where I'm just like chilling?
X says D2H 150. When you're right, Judith. There must already be something stiff in your tea. Since when have you been pronouncing Damethel like damn it hell? You think you're clever, huh? Well, let me tell you, it's damn it to hell, because that's how the damn kids are saying it these days. Keep up or get out.
Wow. Grumpy.
This trade route is now connected. The captain can transport their specific goods back and forth. A refugee settlement has been spotted on the horizon. Perhaps we can take these people in.
Greetings. I'm on contract from Green.
You have enrolled a trade ship captain. They can be assigned to transport goods.
Oh, Nessie. Yeah, it runs out right here before it even gets to that harbor.
I will carry stone and workers only.
I'll ferry your workers anyway.
I'll trunk
ice. Any pirate.
This ship will haul anything, and the trade is good and steady.
I will carry stone.
I'll ferry your workers anywhere. If you'll let.
I'll transport anything you wish me. Things are improving.
We've got iron coming in there. A little bit anyway, but basically the same thing. It's running out and stopping there. Why does it show that it has wood there, but it doesn't actually have wood there? Has to, 1000% has to be a way to build an ore extractor over here. There's gotta be. I just don't understand why I was able to go to that first one with no problem.
You have no available resources.
Just no game didn't make me ask any questions. It didn't be like, oh, you can't do that. It was just like, oh, you want to put an iron ore mine? No problem. Now it won't let me do another one. I don't understand. I tried Steam, it won't let me. It won't let me. I tried to build one over there. I don't have the option. So I'm like, that area over there where I need to get the iron from is inaccessible for some reason. It won't let me do anything over there. Which is fine if the game would tell me why. But it doesn't. It's just like, you can't do that. Why not? Because I said so. Oh, well, okay. But it's literally the same thing as over here. I had no resources over there, and it let me just build a mine. Seems like you only get the one to start with and have to figure out how to get more. Well, I am currently unable to do anything else, so I don't know what the game wants from me. I would like to know what the game wants from me, but it doesn't want to tell me.
Holding was always a last resort. We need a more permanent home.
Outpost to salvage and relocate.
So we can rebuild this meager.
So I can salvage this, but I don't get anything from it, and I can't expand on this.
I will carry stone and workers only.
I'll ferry your work.
I serve to protect
Gifted
our
sir.
people.
Any pirate would.
I transport stone.
Hawk, thank you for the 10 gifted subs.
Any pirate.
I'll ferry your.
I will carry stone and workers only.
Upgrade your city. It's as high as it'll go. I'm so lost, dude. I can't do anything else but just like build more paths between stuff that are just redundant, honestly. Like you can't like actually like right here. I think it just builds based on what you're close to. So there's wood there. So there's a wood lumber, whatever. What's it called? And see, like it doesn't even now tell me I get no interactions with this. So like if I don't know that that's a wood mill, there would be no way to know because it doesn't say anywhere when I highlight it. What's up, Dune Rider? The whole thing's just very confusing. What's up, Vindaloop? Why does it keep connecting to that? I'm trying to select this. Mercy. And I can't upgrade any of this other stuff, so I don't know. Yeah, it did, and I'm fine with that, but I don't know, man. D4's on Game Pass? Yeah. Like, I can't upgrade any of this stuff. Everything over here seems to be as good as it can get. So it seems like something should trigger, like somebody attacks me or something, just to move to the next stage so I get an idea of, because right now I'm just looking at everything that's here.
There is no stone available for this upgrade. You have a good evening at work, Dark. Lethal, thank you for the 120 streak. Destroy everyone and win. I would love to. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, bud. Got a wheel spin for you. $690 times 2.
What? You've never seen a basilicus? A mansa treasure? The answer is What? You've never seen a... What? You've never seen a basilicus? A Mansa treasure box is what it is. The answer is no, and you know it. Spoiling for the fight, are we? Make sure you can finish what you've got, because there's no backing down from this.
I mean, they're gonna kick my ass, but at least we're doing something. At least something is happening.
And our forces are on alert. We are now at a risk of being raided by pirates. Our wealth and prosperity is too tempting not to be taken. We shall need to defend ourselves.
The iron ore transport is helping our settlement grow and prosper.
Got a wheel spin for B White. $35K. I don't think that's my kind of game. I don't have the patience to try to figure stuff out that doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Damn it.
And we back.
Damn it.
No pet fish equals pet rock. What's up, Death Rage? Give me just a second, y'all. Sorry. Okay. At least I understand how this game works.
Once more onto the dimensional bridge task force. No need to dally with risk assessment.
I don't know, maybe it's just my fault for not being familiar with those types of games, but I'm fine with figuring stuff out or being told that, hey, just you play and figure out how it works. That's fine. But like not getting any explanation of why something doesn't work. Why is this bar still on my screen? Go away.
Feeling very down,
I love those games, and I did not understand that one at all. Yeah, I just feel like I wanted to play the game and show y'all and then figure out how things work and do stuff, but I don't feel like I was a very good representative of anything as far as that game was concerned. And I fully expect them to come back and be like, yeah, we're not paying you for that. I emailed the PR person and told them all the issues I had, so I'm not going to sugarcoat it.
Well, it's no adult coloring book, but this activity might pass the time.
Focus your attention and your fire and take them down as a unit. Position compromised by Bulwark.
What do you need help with, Death Rage? As far as getting Joker unlocked, all you got to do is just basically just hit rank 40 in Fear, and you should be good. I can roll with most city builders. It's usually just resource management, planning out the supply chains appropriately, find the best building spots. But that game seemed so random and gave no indication at all of what should be done or even what could be done. Yeah, like even something as simple as like a build menu that showed me available options of things that I could do would have gone a long way, because then I could have figured out, all right, I can make this. Let's figure out how. But it was just, for me, it was just a lot of, oh, that doesn't work. Oh, that doesn't work. You can't do that. Why? Because it doesn't work. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Because, like, admittedly, sometimes things just go over my head. It can be as clear as day and blatant, and I'm just like, what? But I don't think that was one of those situations. That was just... It was just a bunch of frustration. Like, I'm not shit-talking the game. I'm sure it's great for people that understand it. I mean, there was a few people that came in chat was like, this game is great. I'm glad they enjoy it. I hope one day I will be able to enjoy it. Did Death Rage answer me and I just didn't see it? Haven't unlocked mastery level 1 yet. Though I'm at the end game. What to do? Do the fear mastery, but destroyed by the enemies. So I was trying to do get help of my mastery and fill, and also unlock Joker class. You should be able to. Let me finish this, and I'll show you. You have to switch to this episode to be able to get progress in it. And you'll be on the lowest difficulty possible while doing it, because you can't choose mastery levels until you get to Fear 40. But you have to actually go into the menu and put it on this episode to be able to get progress by doing incursions. I think that game at least needs a bit more tutorial to explain a few more things. Yeah, it really does. Wouldn't worry about it too much. The reviews for Bulwark are all over the place. I was just wondering if it was just one of those things where, because I don't play games like that very often, that I'm just confused as hell by it, but seems like I wasn't the only one. Yeah, let me finish this and I can show you how to switch.
You think you could just walk out of here? Ah! Such hubris. This is where you die.
Have what you play some form of builder resource management, can figure that shit out at all. Like, again, I respect the we're not going to hold your hand, figure it out. I respect that. But there should be, like, when you try to do something and it doesn't work, there should be a little tooltip that says, if you did this first, or this is based on this, but it's just like, this doesn't work. Other than that, you only have control of where to place buildings, and then you're left to watch as it unfolds without being able to influence the game. It's not really rewarding. Looking for a beautiful wallpaper? This is it. If you're looking for a game, don't bother. Dev responded with, I think you missed the core goal of the scenario mode. To grow your population, which unlocks new content such as unique buildings, warfare with units. This isn't clearly communicated enough and working to change this. Simply start a scenario and invite some refugees and start growing your settlement. A lot of stuff will happen. Rebuild is just for sketching and has no mechanics. It's not just you. Yeah, like, I feel like we spent, after we had everything built up, a good hour where something could have / should have happened to move things forward. I recruited everything, every ship that came near. We recruited them. Infamy set shaped by terror, tier 2 is now unlocked. I think this is broken because I've been getting tier 2 stuff. But, like, at least they acknowledge that it's not clearly communicated, so there's definitely room for improvement there. I would come back and visit it in a few months for sure, because it's like, it seems like there's a lot of potential.
Humans are full of surprises.
I'm tortured by the smell of food. I had pizza rolls. That was my Thanksgiving. I mean, my Easter. Why do I keep saying Thanksgiving? Let's see, battle pass. Give me just 1 second, Rage. You're supposed to wait 4 or 5 people at that point. I guess, like I said, everybody that came into view I interacted with them and either added them to my ship roster or brought them to my place. So what is the difference between this and this? So it's the same gun. It's just a tier 2 variant. Okay. All right. So you got to quit your session, Rage. And this took me a bit to figure out too. Go episode select, and you may still be on Finite Crisis. Switch that to episode 1 Fear. And then you hit play, and then it'll take you to a whole other, well, not a whole other, but a different looking metropolis. And you should have 6 different incursions. And basically, you just have to do anything that gives you XP until you hit Fear rank 40. And then once you hit 40, the Brainiac fight will open up.
I know what you.
And then just beat him, and then you get the Joker. And then it's a whole other situation to figure out how to switch to him.
Thinking, but I have no idea what all this stuff is doing here.
Aside from that, I don't know what else. Rate of fire 210. So they have the same. Okay, this one does less damage because it's only got 2 passives. But like, so this would just, if you want to use a pistol and get tier 2 bonuses, huh? Each poison enemy you hit with a grenade gives you a stack of impending terror, which decreases the damage you take from poison enemies by 10%, stacks 5 times. Once it reaches 5 stacks, you trigger a stack of embracing terror, which increases your grenade damage by 50%, stacks 5 times. So 250%. Trigger shaped by terror, which increases the damage you deal to poisoned enemies by 500% for a minute. Single stack. Yeah, they don't do a very good job of explaining how to get into episode 2. Like, aside from, they just assume that you'll notice on the main screen that it says episodes.
Would I kill you to congratulate me?
When combat begins, my targets are my own. Depart fire.
Give me a second.
All right. It's 12. That's the hardcore. They moved that. Okay. So where is, it just says that you unlock Mayhem daily bonus active. I wonder what you get if you do it a second time. Let's find out. Just beat X in one turn. But I thought X was going to give it to you. Infamy sets. I guess we're going to go to 14. Why not? Too much downtime, generally speaking, in a builder game. The way to keep momentum and interest going is that you continually have something that needs to be built, upgraded, or have to monitor your supply chains, do little mini quests. In that game, you just front load everything, and then you were just sitting there waiting for shit to build up enough to unlock the next round of whatever. That's exactly what it felt like. It's exactly what it felt like. There's a 100% chance that an enemy will return to full health instead of dying and less suffering from a poison effect. What? That's rude. 100% chance that they'll return to full health? It's like saying there's a 100% chance I'm gonna kick you in your nuts. These enemies have a great health plan. They really do. They really do. They got it all figured out.
I'll be right down. Enough out of you.
You know your objectives. Completing them won't be easy.
Smashing any crystals until we get past their details. The crystals! They're getting up!
Where's that last blue one at? There it is. You doing good, Tom?
That last little setback with terminal production already accounted for. Protecting your back.
Just like my childhood. Giddy and punctuated with violence.
I hate the lightning. Coup de grace.
How many incubators do you think I've created in the time it took you to destroy one? Yes.
I don't know. You just spend all day creating incubators. It's kind of weird, Brainiac. I don't think that's quite the flex you think it is. You know how many incubators I created while you were shooting that one? Haha, I'm the king of incubators. What's up, Sunday? Don't bait shame him. Not the incubators. Yeah, the incubators, man. Every one of them. What's up, Karma?
Defend the last incubator and you might earn an infusion.
The crystals! They're getting up! Assessing a new target! We better take down these coots if we want to smash those crystals. These regrowing crystals are making me a little crostal. I love attacking incubators without shields. Ooh, here's our opportunity to chew up this incubator and spit it out!
Back from watching the team I wanted to win in the Rocket League, lose in the finals. Oh, they must not have got the memo that you were waiting on their win. It's probably not their fault. Appreciate your input, Kev. It means a lot. Thank you, bud.
Extra servant of enemies coming up.
What's that wingspan? You got cool Easter goodies? No. You got Easter cooties.
Who's telling them about what we did to the last guys?
You wish there's more of a story behind getting Joker? Yeah, same. You got the house all to yourself? The family go to a relative's house or something? Belatedly realized while Mama Steam and I were getting groceries a couple of days ago that we can do root beer floats today. You should be able to do root beer floats any day. Family party with a lot of people you don't know. I don't blame you for not going in. Dr. Pepper floats are good. You know what else is good? Wild cherry Pepsi floats.
We can stop looking, gang. I found trouble.
Ever try cream soda? I love cream soda. Love how Diet Coke floats how the sugar crystals around the ice. I'll tell you a bit about the gameplay. It's a looter. You've got 5 different characters to choose from. Unless you're in a mission like I am now, you can freely switch between those characters. It's a bit repetitive and grindy. All in all, it's a decent game, but it could be better.
These troops have a condensed construct shield. Your ring-kicking weapons just won't cut it.
Sending a transponder that can wipe all Brainiac's construct shield. Wouldn't work on a real Green Lantern, but he isn't one.
The deluxe version is on sale right now for like 50% off.
Pretending Brainiac's an X makes breaking his stuff way more fun.
Captain Boomerang! Oh, please, Task Force X, offer me some challenge.
Hey, if you would like track to him and hit him, that would be really cool.
This is all it took to defeat your Green Lantern. How embarrassing. The construct shielding on my units is a little above your level. Actually, a lot. Oh, please, Task Force X, offer me some challenge.
Need to smart bomb Brainiac's construct? I got you.
I wouldn't bother. Your attacks will be blunted on my shielded soldiers. A perfectly good shield ruined already. A redeployment is in order.
I'd make a better Green Lantern than this asshole. Hey, here's an idea. Breaking these constructs has great feel. Crunchy.
Switching time.
Gotta say, he does have the cop vibe down. That gets a whopping.
I've prepared a little assault course for you. These troops have a condensed construct shield. Your ring-keating weapons just won't cut it. Oh, it does feel good to stretch my new worlds can feel like a mind.
Where's the other mine at?
In this case, quite literally. Task Force X. So toxic you've melted my shield. I need a new one.
Oh, constructs that can hurt their creator. Says something about you, Brady.
Brainiac did not consider the negatives of his crossfire. We must use this. How does that earthling saying go? Step on the mine, blow up your spine.
I'm regifting the pen.
We play this right and the constructs do all the shooting for us.
Shielded again? Really? I can't say I'm surprised, but disappointed.
I've prepared a little assault course for you. Ship, activate scouring beam. I do enjoy stirring the pot with lasers. This is all it took to defeat your Green Lantern. How embarrassing.
XOXO. A symphony of destruction.
Do I need a fresh shield already? How great you I'm picturing your defeat, Task Force X. And where there's a will.
It's funny that Joker had a big fire-based skill set up after they nerfed Diablo Blaze. They didn't really nerf it, so it's still working the way it's intended. It was overperforming before. It was, for some reason, indefinitely stacking damage. So instead of whenever you went into a high difficulty activity, instead of it scaling with like everything else. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Instead of it scaling with everything else, it was scaling indefinitely, or infinitely rather, so it was doing way more damage than it was supposed to. I wouldn't really say that it was nerfed. Now, in this season, enemies do take 50% less damage from fire. But I'm using his ability to set enemies on fire and then boosting the damage against enemies that are on fire.
I wouldn't bother. Your attacks will be blunted on my construct shielded soldiers. Shielding on my units is a little above your level. Actually, a lot. Defeating me, unleashing Joker. Ambitious, ludicrous practices.
Construct shattered and scattered.
These troops have a condensed construct shield. ring-heating weapons just won't cut it. You won't even survive this encounter. How would you survive releasing Joker? A wooden pulse in my shield. How disappointing. Let's try this again. These troops have a condensed construct shield. Your ring-heating weapons just won't cut it.
How do you get rid of those shields effectively? Either melee or I'm using an armor-piercing pistol.
I'm feeling creative. I think some fresh constructs are in order. I wouldn't bother. Your attacks will be blunted on my construct shielded soldiers. The construct shielding on my units is a little above your level. Actually, a lot. Oh yes, trusting you with a violent clown seems like an excellent idea. These troops have a condensed construct shield. Your ring-heated weapons just won't fight. Defeating me, unleashing Joker. Ambitious, ludicrous fantasies.
This game costs $70. The deluxe version's on sale. It's $22 cheaper, but yeah, this is as far as I know, it's a $70 game.
Oh yes, entrusting you with a violent clown seems like an excellent idea. Task Force X, so toxic you've melted my shield. I need a new one. Ship, activate scouring beam. I do enjoy stirring the pot with lasers.
He's got his he's holding his flail instead of the flail's attached to his pistol for some reason.
I wouldn't bother. Your attacks will be blunted on my construct shielded soldiers.
You got the deluxe edition before release date. I've started playing a few days before launch and then played until the third week, I think. And there's a lot of the balance problems were getting frustrating, so I've started playing other stuff, but I'm variety, so I just play all kind of stuff anyway.
This is probably why they never let me on the prison baseball team.
We worked that lock deal fair and square. You can't just like more.
I've prepared a assault course for you. Let's shake things up a little. More contracts. Defeating me, unleashing Joker? Ambitious, ludicrous fantasies. The shield is looking a bit moth-eaten. Time for a few repairs. New worlds can feel like a minefield. In this case, quite literally.
Have they had Killer Croc? Yo, Killer Croc would be dope. I honestly kind of want to see Bizarro. I think Bizarro would be fun. I don't know why he's holding his flail and his gun at the same time.
Oh yes, entrusting you with a violent clown seems like an excellent idea.
That would be a twist. Hey, Solomon.
That is smart. More shields are pretty effective against them.
Construct overload ready to go, squad.
Visual bugs, yeah.
My warriors were created to serve me. It's time to shorten your odds.
Wow, I missed both those. Is Joker not new? Yeah. Oh, gosh.
Do I need a fresh shield already? How great warriors, die for the glory of Kolu. And for me.
Don't you worry, Brainiac. We'll have another breakthrough soon enough.
Where you at on the battle pass? Okay, good talk. I mean, patience, please. I was looking at the screen. I am 15.
Are you winning? Sending a construct overload.
One character have in this game, Diablo, the firepower.
Time for a few repairs.
action in A major.
It's time to shorten your odds.
It's like an arena. It's a Brainiac fight.
Let's exercise my creative muscles. Here comes some
Need to smart bomb Brainiac's constructs? I got you.
warriors. Die for the glory of Kolu. And for me.
What is that? Oh, that's okay. I hadn't seen those hit. Why can't I? Hello? Solomon Grundy would be another good one. I feel like Solomon Grundy could be a good melee character, but in fights like this, it could be annoying to try to get melee damage.
A perfectly good shield's ruined already. A redeployment is in order.
I was not electrocuted. I don't know why it just sent me to the ground.
My warriors were created to serve me.
That is smart. More
Wow, this shield didn't stay down long at all, did it?
Ready for a challenge? I was thinking mines. You won't even survive this encounter. How would you survive releasing Joker?
Why is it not give me the option to counter?
Holes in my shield. How disappointing. Let's try this again. Defeating me, unleashing Joker. Ambitious, ludicrous, that's it.
Gotta get moving if I'm saving it.
Make him hit himself. Should have made your construct slide a green brain turn. This Brainiac isn't that smart after all. His own constructs can get him. Mark for elimination.
This is probably
Fucking Tassie annoys me, honestly. Nothing he writes comes across as objective. It all just sounds like, I don't like this and you shouldn't either.
I've prepared a little assault course for you. Do I need a fresh shield already? How grating. Oh yes, entrusting you with a violent clown seems like an excellent idea. That's quite enough playing with dreams. Let's bring this screaming back to reality. Joker. I've seen his DNA, his mind. Twisted and rotten.
Is everyone out of protectomatic shield generator?
Construct shattered and scattered.
Repolarizing, friend. Ready to stab Brainiac's behind in the next week.
You cower from me, but embrace this Joker. I construct for your world. I am displeased, but not disinterested by you.
You ready to overload his big construct squad?
How does that Earthling saying go? Step on the mine, go up the warriors, die for the glory of Kolu. And for me. Why do you want this Joker? I've seen his DNA, his mind. Twisted and rotten.
Yeah, ads are getting ready to run. Sorry, y'all.
What shall I construct? How about your downfall? Task Force X. So toxic you've melted my shield. I need a new one. Ready for a challenge? I was thinking mines.
Where's he at?
I'm trying to show you a kindness. This Joker is a putrid element.
I never pass up a chance to grievously injure and clone.
It's my talents.
Joker. A man willing to take a
Sorry. Wasn't really in a position to show them. Gonna change this game to make everyone love it. Godzilla and the Suicide Squad kill the Justice League.
These tests will only strengthen my parameters. Next time, I'll be ready. Multiple anomalies are always so vexing.
Stab. I think I remember seeing a comic cover of Godzilla fighting Superman. I don't think I've ever seen that. Be back in just a second.
I've adjusted the phasing array so they can choose the terms and conditions of their own suicide missions. Godspeed, Task Force X.
I've already done that game. An epic?
A little overdramatic, but I can make it a lot. Just the prop I've been looking for. Does it come in purple and green?
Ooh, okay.
Take it. This is zany. I'm talking ace.
Unfortunately, I don't have the stuff to, and a master pistol too. I don't have the stuff to, roll the perks I want on it. Is there a lot of loot in this game? Yeah, there's a fair amount. There are builds.
The Argus difference is we got the best and the worst minds.
He's still just holding his damn flail in his hand.
Oh, the carnival is in town. But I am unsure I wish to go on these.
I'm playing on PC. All right. Master Breathtaker. That's 218 more damage. Yeah, yes, I believe this is crossplay. Yes.
Considering your neurochemistry, I don't promise this will end well, Joker. But let's have some fun.
Okay. It's just under 400 more damage.
Yes, Doc. I'll come in for the eval. Just
Look around while I freak out. I'm just engineering stuff for real-life, world-saving legends.
Sucks. I can elite it, but then I'll be out of stuff, so I can't actually roll the perks on it.
Now with more finishing power, guaranteed, or your resources back. Wait, no. I mean, I can't. Good luck.
back off, all right?
You probably like the unconventional, huh, Joker? I can do that. I'm only the super skilled curator, friend.
Yep, I can't roll any of that stuff. I wish there was a more effective way to get those instead of just getting one per run. Went to an arcade expo, got an old X-Men versus Street Fighter board back up and running. Oh, nice. Very cool. That's one of the it's one of the ROMs I can't really find for my arcade setup.
True, this other Earth is a hostile hell world, but not without its rewards for those who dare.
Who's my favorite character to play? Either Harley or Boomer, but I'm still getting the hang of Joker, so. So far, I like Joker, but his movement, his traversal takes a little getting used to once you figure it out. But I haven't really worked out a solid build for him yet, so once I get something going, he may end up being my favorite. You never know. That'll give us 2. I think I'm just going to run a couple of these real quick and get some of those resources built up so I can get new perks on this AR.
Now this is the exciting multiversal tour I signed up for.
I started with Shark and played him for a good while. Then I played with Harley for a good while. And then put Boomerang off till last. Once I actually played him and figured him out, he started feeling good.
Well, it's no adult coloring book, but this activity might pass the time.
Focus your attention and your fire, and take them down as a unit.
Fair trade. Pain for you, not pain for me.
Yeah, once you get her down pat, she feels good, but until you like sort out, she can feel like just so bad.
Level the block, why don't ya? Time to paint this town purple. And purple's my color.
Forcing a relocation.
Terminal velocity and bad intent. When it comes to Joker action, I've got it. Give him the slip. Coming through. I'm on a killing spree.
Excellent work. Valuable assets, all of you. There's more.
13 levels to unlock Joker. Here's the hoping with Harley.
Forces, deal with those earthlings.
Joker targeted for elimination.
Before they get here, I want to say I'm loving your work.
I've noticed when people come in and they try to be all edgy about some shit, if you just say, hey, thank you, I appreciate your input, they usually don't fucking say anything else. They just leave because they don't get what they were looking for, which was an argument.
Extra teeth to widen my smile. Does it come in purple and green?
It's got a damn old boxing glove with spikes on it.
A little overdramatic, but I can make it a lot.
Gracious, the amount of difference. I do like being able to poison everything I hit, though. That ruins the fun of seeing you toy with your prey. If all they've got to say is Warner Brothers deserves to go out of business, go bankrupt for this game that they've probably never played, watched a video that their favorite toxic YouTuber made about it and took that as gospel. It's boring to me to even interact with some shit like that.
Let's see if we can't make your head a happier place for the rest of us.
Are you avoiding my challenges?
An incursion to this Earth at this level of corruption? It's certainly a bold strategy.
Let's see, there's... Oh, so you only get 2 on a new level? Is that how that works? I was just going to run that a few times and get a handful of those blue mats to upgrade this gun. So there's 2. So maybe when you do a new difficulty, it unlocks 1. And I got a gun and added it to Joker. He called it Lucky.
So, who's everyone planning to beat to a pulp once we get there?
Not seeing this game, the sale for this game on Steam. The deluxe version is the one that's on sale. It's like $20-something cheaper. I haven't looked and seen it myself, so I'm just going by what people have said. Welcome back, Mackenzie.
What kind of job is this?
Deluxe is still $100 for you when you look at it. I wonder if it was, maybe it was only console or Epic or I don't know. Game Oh Dear looks silly. I think somebody gifted me that. Epic is the one for sale with the sale. I wonder why it's just Epic. It's on sale on console as well. I wonder why not Steam.
Let's see how Task Force X manages these reinforcements. That's right.
The other DC villains, who do you hope they add in the game? Bizarro. I think Bizarro could be fun. Play as a evil Superman. But I'm not sure how they would integrate guns into that. Just let me fly around and punch dudes in the face. With the final thoughts on Bulwark, it's too confusing. It just, I don't know. I think they'll add more DLC characters. Yeah, I think they're adding a new character with every season.
I was thinking, new toy, regrettable tattoo, new toy. Now I can reinvent myself as an arch-theatrical villain. Just the prop I've been looking for.
Yeah, there's been some leaks. They think Mrs. Freeze will be the next character. Or data mined. I'm not sure if it was leaks or data mines.
Joker, a man willing to take a chance.
All right, how many do we have? We got 4.
Let's see if we can't make your head a happier place for the rest of us, Joker.
It's still, this build is still in progress. We're still getting gear and trying out new stuff to see what works best, but this is what I've been rolling with so far. Still don't know where this purple stuff's coming from. Get rid of that since it's only got 2 passives. It's a little bit better capacity, but it's only got 2 passives and would need to be rolled. How would you say this game compares to something like Marvel Avengers? Been wanting to check it out, but trying to figure out the longevity. It's similar in that it's a third-person superhero game. For me, in my opinion, at least, there's a lot more loot and potential for things like builds in this game than there is in Avengers. It's still quite samey. So just like with any looter, the grind can slowly get or quickly get boring or annoying. As far as longevity, they have a plan. I don't know if it'll be carried out, but they have a plan as far as the seasons and adding new heroes with every season. It's not a good plan. Didn't say that it was, just that they had one. Are the heroes free? They are, with a bit of a caveat. So like with Joker, this is season 1. You had to get your fear rank to 40 to be able to do the Brainiac fight and then unlock the Joker. Alternatively, if you're impatient or just didn't feel like spending the time grinding out the XP to unlock him, you could pay $10 to unlock the character. I unlocked it through XP just out of principle, because I'm not paying $10 for a character that should be in the game at the beginning of the DLC. Well, between 35 and 40. I think I did mine at 36. But it depends on, you know, your gear and stuff too. If you're just hopping into the game and you don't have a good build or good gear, then 40 is probably the better idea. How long did it take to get it? Yeah, it took me, I did it. I could have done it a different way. Everybody was telling me to do killing time, but I was just doing incursions. It took me about 6 hours of playing the game and talking to chat and just doing stream stuff to unlock it. I could have done it sooner or quicker, but Joker is fun once you learn his movement and how to actually be efficient with it. When you're first learning, he feels very slow. I did get the deluxe version, yeah.
Stasis has not dulled Joker's propensity for violence.
Would you recommend for a new player? King Shark seems to be the most user-friendly entry character. That's who I started with. His traversal is just, it doesn't require as much in terms of like flying around and chaining together movement combos. He just runs and jumps really high. Value-wise, I mean, before launch, the deluxe version got you 3 days early access and some skins. Early access obviously doesn't matter anymore. And unless you're into skins and some, like, you get some good starter weapons, some stuff that's pretty much end game weapons. But aside from that, I guess the value is subjective. You can already see the silhouettes of the next 3 characters in season 2. One looks like someone having to do with ice. Yeah, it's supposed to be Mrs. Freeze.
Now we see if the element of surprise belongs to you or them.
are between life and death, whittling away.
Hey, leave those sprouts alone before I plant my foot up your keisters. Not to brag, but this is so typical of me.
But if you're on PC or console, the deluxe version is actually on sale right now compared to the base version. Do I have all characters maxed? I do. Deluxe is only on sale for PlayStation. Xbox is the standard. Interesting. I wonder why there's so many different price points. Hey, Bog. Heading home, heading to dinner with the fam. Dad's making his world famous pot roast. Ooh. I do like pot roast. I have no grenades. It's a travesty.
All my plants are growing again. Let's get germinating.
Unhand those sprouts, you monsters!
Oh, Dango, give me a minute, bud.
I'm working through it.
Enemies, prepare for disassembly. Launching explosive device.
C. Oh wait, is A still? Oh.
Little ones, you know what we need to do now. Make them suffer. What if we release this one little affliction burst?
Got a wheel spin for Dango. Other than cosmetics, does the deluxe even give you anything? Yeah, you get some pretty good starter weapons. They're starter weapons, but they're basically things you can only get in the end game. I can't show gear because I'm in a locked activity, but there's a gear set called Black Mask that is really strong. There's a pistol, an LMG, and a sniper, I believe, as well as a few other few other things that you get access to.
I guess. Now spread your bounty on the wind! And neurotoxins, too.
No, we got it. We're done.
These reinforcements should make short work of those Earthlings. Keep running. Any damage you've done, I can repair. Anything you've taken, I will recover when I integrate your world.
Why is it so far away? What's up, Death? Exclamation point, damn it.
Task Force X? Have some more.
Audacity of this matching my
Hole-in-one epidemic.
Is the previous owner dead? Should I make sure?
Precise mission critical.
I was thinking new
Master Electric Company. Master Polka Dot.
new toy. Is the previous owner dead? Should I make sure?
You got a new Harley skin. Oh, it's a swatch for that skin, isn't it? Nice. Imagine you can get a skin for Joker that would allow him to look like the Arkham Joker. There are, I haven't unlocked them yet because I haven't done any of the Riddler stuff, but he's got more swatches. And a lot of times a swatch can change the way something looks, but I haven't unlocked any of those. Those two are purchasable, it says. World's worst detective. Why does it look like something from Gotham City Imposters? The cell shaded one. No, I love it. It's terrible. That one's pretty cool. Oh, those are emotes. The bad man that laughs. And then That's the Twitch drop. All right, we have got 6 of those. Let's go make this AR better. I feel like all the damage we were gaining over it being a master version was being lost on it doing damage to frozen enemies. So let's roll some fire damage. I hope they add poison at some point to be able to like more damage against poisoned enemies.
I'm sure that we can find something that you'll like, Mr. Joker, sir.
Right.
This is where you and I go to the next level, friendo.
Perfect. 51st try.
Engineer, my friend. Yes, it is.
Assault rifle damage.
How good is this? It's so good. I'm only the super skilled curator, friend. The decisions here are yours.
Critical hit chance, maybe.
Want to switch this up? Sure thing. I believe in constant evolution. You know your way around that equipment. Now, we walk into the future. Barely perceptible alterations never look so sweet. I'll turn it back.
And we're broke again. But that will be more effective. We need to roll this one too. I don't need the XP or the affliction. So that's been deleted already. So we need 2, 4, 6, at least 6. If we get lucky with each perk first try. Let's check with Penguin and see what we've unlocked as far as crafting goes.
Running with guns, you need a good gun runner. Let's talk shop.
Interesting. It's only the Black Mask and Bizarro stuff. I wonder if I just haven't unlocked that tier yet. Hang on.
You no doubt remember there are 13 brainiacs across the latticework of dimensions.
Mm-hmm. Kill them all, get cool shit, don't go back to Arkham. We have to find them first.
The next unlock on this fear level is Mad Hatter stuff. And I think every one of my characters has a Mad Hatter item. So I think that's busted. I think it's dropping everything regardless of if it's supposed to or not. Because I've gotten tiered 1, 2, and 3 stuff. Yep, I'm literally using one of those right now. I don't think it's right. I've had one of those since day one. Same. Using that now. I unlocked that earlier today and I started the day holding one of those. I wanted to like that gun. The stability on it is not okay. 26 to 28. It's 24 to 27. It's a master too. It would go up if it had a third perk. But I don't think there's any reason to keep that. Hey, Reiki.
Remember quid pro quo? Show me some quid and you'll get some pro quo. You have to unlock my next phone. Daily password chain nonsense.
Oh, in case you haven't noticed it, I wouldn't really call it an Easter egg. Is Joker worth it? I still have my Luther coins that they gave us in the mail when the game first launched. Just, I mean, yeah, Joker's a strong character, but you don't have to buy it. You can just earn it. Get your fear up to between 35 and 40, and then that'll unlock the Brainiac fight. And then the Brainiac fight gives you the Joker.
You see the pin in the map.
It's fun that my sister and I both ended up.
Yeah, it takes a little bit longer because you can't just like jack your, I mean, you can go, you can change your difficulty here, but you don't get a chance to do mastery stuff with incursions until you've hit 40. So you can't easily just jack the difficulty way up and get a ton of XP. But every incursion gives you about one full level. Or if you do killing time and get to like mastery 25 to 30, that'll be anywhere from 3 to 5 levels. Personally, I found it quicker to do this one right here, the imposter syndrome, because it's the quickest one. You kill like 30 enemies, or you kill 50 enemies and then leave. So it takes like 5 minutes to run, and you get a level every 5 minutes. Yeah, you can unlock him for free. That's what I did. I wasn't going to pay the $10 just on principle. All right, we should be able to do 16 on that one now. Yeah, they just gave the $10 option as a way to fast track, and it kind of sucks that they put it front and center, so a lot of people just assume they have to pay $10 to get him. Yeah, you're very welcome, dude. You're very welcome.
Just like shooting a jack in the box, but the jack has trees. That rich little freak's making a run for it. Let's redistribute their wealth.
Hope it was carrying cool stuff. Hey, dibs on electronics.
All right, where'd the rest of it go? He dropped one thing. Master Shrapnel Shield. Must have fell up here. Yep, there it is.
I made these challenges for you. You know that, don't you? I really do have to spell everything.
Stack deck. I'm not saying candy for lunch was a bad idea. It's just not filling. I'm not saying chocolate pudding's a bad idea, but usually use Harley. You like her traversal and weapons. I did not like Harley at first, but ended up liking her a good bit.
From up here, they won't even know who tagged
It's not gear that I forgot, video game. It's gear that I didn't want and left on the floor on purpose. There's a difference.
No crash, all burn.
Oh. You do have chocolate pudding? You got some pudding? All right, so it says this will give me 2. Put the cookies in the pudding? Yes, absolutely. You did walk into that one. That's why I had to let you have it. Winky face.
This won't cause adverse side effects.
You say that again. It was funny. Pudding. I'm just sad that Joker hasn't called Harley Puddin' yet.
Well, if it isn't an opportunity for mayhem.
Focus your attention and your fire, and take them down as a unit.
Take down their unit. Okay.
So this is the might of an earthling demigod. It will be mine.
Whoa, there's a lot of happening. And Harley calling Joker Puddin'. Well, yeah, but I'm sad that it didn't happen the other way around. Chocolate chip birthday cookies and pudding.
This fella's about to erupt.
To stay longer, Task Force X, we've already dug your graves on this world. Prepare for a new round of reinforcements.
I think it makes for this game and Helldivers 2. Yo, imagine if Helldivers, because I know you got like a boost pack, but imagine if there were proper jetpacks. Imagine how many Helldivers would be lost to falling too far. They're just flying around doing their thing, and then they realize they're out of boost, and they just fall to their death. Be more deaths. It would be more deaths by yourself than anything else. I think yeah, Judith DC'd. Let me fix that. Still hoping to add in vehicles. Yeah. She won't read it, but she'll reply to it.
Just the prop I've been
Precise Master Mission Critical.
Back in my day, I made a damn good key lime pie that would make your taste buds dance. None of this fancy schmancy chocolate stuff. Give me a classic Floridian dessert any day.
What is the cause for celebration? Your birthday?
Your birthday? Zoomed in critical hits with this weapon put the enemy into slow motion. Okay. Hoping they add sprint. Yeah, that's I think that's why I like King Shark so much, because whenever you hit sprint or what you're used to being sprint, he goes fast. And then me switching to the other characters after a while kind of made that feel clunky because they don't sprint. They're pretty fast altogether, and once you learn their traversal, you can be just as fast, but it takes some learning. This one is counters while in the air, restore. Oh, we can actually swap this out. Killing 4 or more enemies with your traversal attack gives you 40% damage reduction. That is almost perfect. I could roll that off, but let's use this. Gives more traversal damage. Losing some damage to grunt enemies and traversal generation, but we can fix that. All right, so if I run this again, but then jack the difficulty up 1 level, do we get 2 again? We do. Although I don't even... Interesting. This just gives 2 regardless. There's honestly no reason not to do it on the same difficulty again. Just be done with it good and quick and get those mats. Driving around laying waste to terminids and automatons. I mean, there's tanks in the game. I feel like at some point we could steal an automaton tank, take it to Super Earth, mass produce it. But then they would do something like you get a stratagem for a tank, but then you only get like 5 shots with it and it self-destructs or something. Garfield levels of stuff? Yeah, that sounds nice, Dave. Did you eat everything? Yes, very nice. Nothing but meringue. Can you see anything? Probably about as good as y'all can. When the game gets busy like this, I know it gets hella pixelated on Twitch.
Joker's making a threat of himself. Units,
So much going on, yeah. May have ate too much. Now I don't have room for pie. Yet. Are there items that make your shield stay at 0? Yes. There is I think it's either a neck bomb mod or a traversal mod that allows your shield to be overcharged. But once you hit overcharge, it slowly depletes and then it can be refilled. You get damage boosts while it's doing it. What does a Twitch for Joker look like? Hang on just a second, I'll show you. Ads are getting ready to run. I'm sorry in advance. I didn't hit the I didn't see it before it started. Should I do this on a difficulty I can handle or max difficulty? Just whatever you can handle. There's no reason in getting frustrated, but you know, the higher the difficulty, the better the drops and the more the XP you get. It's a similar style as the other Twitch drops. And then alternatively, there was Harley's Twitch drop. Boomers. Shark is wearing his. And then dead shots.
Joker, a man willing to take a chance. Congratulations on surviving.
The battle pass, I'm 30 something. I didn't play the day that the season dropped because I saw that some people were having issues with random things, so I just waited a day. I am 16 and a half. Well, halfway to 16, 15 and a half. I like that one right there. I like that skin. That one's cool too. Lot of King Shark swatches. That one's cool. I wonder why they didn't give Boomer the legendary Wayne Tech He doesn't have it at all. I wonder if that's a mistake. West Coast. I'm on East Coast. Hey, y'all, if you're new here, thank you for hanging out today. I do appreciate it. I'm a variety streamer. I play whatever looks fun at the time, but we're going to be spending some time with this over the next little bit, leveling up Jokers, seeing what's good and what's not good, and then trying to find synergies between him and the other characters. So if that sounds cool to you, or you just like hanging out and enjoying the vibe, hit the follow button. I stream most days at End in Y, unless it's Saturday. Stream Sunday through Friday. Normally I'm live at 3 p.m. Eastern, and we stream till about 11 o'clock at night. On Sundays is my short day. I do like noon to 6, noon to 7, somewhere around there. What are you talking about, Lethal? Oh, Mackenzie said I'm new here. But yep, I'm going to go ahead and take off with see if we can find you a stream to head out to so you can continue getting your drops if that's why you're hanging out with us. Let's see. I don't really know anybody in this directory, so we're just going to choose the person next to us. And it's their birthday, so we should absolutely go tell them happy birthday because it's their birthday. You know, we should go tell them happy birthday. Hey, Ram. There's a link in chat for you there for those of you that may be on mobile if the raid doesn't carry you. Raid message for our subs and a raid message if you're not a sub. Everybody just hang tight. The raid should carry you over. I hope you have a fantastic tomorrow. A great this evening. And I hope that you make it this way again soon. We can hang out. That'd be really cool. But until we meet again, be safe. Be sexy. Touch a butt. Goodbye.
Essentially.